Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Oh, he's burst through! Paul Kubasi has given away a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Serginho gets it away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. It's a throw-in. Serginho. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop. Fabian Ruiz! Cannavaro. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bergkamp. He's looking wide. Kubo. Aims beyond the defence. And he's gone searching crossfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. No, it's come to nothing. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a searching pass. And here's Messi. Here's a chance! And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Fabian Ruiz! Oh, it's hit the post! Not a bad try by any means.
Fabian Ruiz really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
And he's got the beat. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Drills one in. That has been slung wide. Now it's Trossard. He is through here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. That looks a cracking ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And it's Messi. Kubo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Keeper has taken decisive action. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Trossard. Half an hour played now. Now the ball. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And the pass is intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's very neat. Beckham. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Hakimi. Tries to play it through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Getting up there! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Could be danger here. Great chance! Well taken goal. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found a way through. Beckham shifted it to the flank. Now it's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's really well cleared. Out for a throw. Tries to pass it through. Now that's a fine challenge. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick
Reflections
announcement
on the
for
first
benefit of
half?
anybody who has
Well,
found
we've
themselves a
seen
little
at
lost
times
today.
it can be
Please
harder
look
to
at the
play
screen for
against
information
10,
on how to find your
and
way
that seems to
around
be
the
holding
stadium.
true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're into the second 45. That's a good run he's making there. Now it's Trossard. Can he get onto this? And Shevchenko! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Morocco have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now he's off and running. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball, and he's worked it through. And he is deftly away. That's going to go a long way. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro. Now it's Trossard. Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hakimi gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Beckham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has been cut short. Trossard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass.
The attendance for this match
Sends it crossfield.
314.
60 minutes played. Hakimi, and he's managed to get free. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Morocco have their second corner now. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Driving on and making good progress. No, he's not getting past him there. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Kubo. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Romero kept his eye on it and he's there. Can he get it through? Beckham! Beckham! Loose ball now and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This, an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The electric Christian Pulisic is one of the most exciting attacking midfielders who has searing pace and trickery that will scare any defender and many defences. He could do with a better final product at times, but he's very unselfish. He's a real team player.
Rafael Leao! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Modric carries the ball down the right. There's the delivery. Now it's Pulisic. Martinez. And it's Zielinski. Martinez. Stood up well to him there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rafael Leao makes a dash for it. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Another pass just keeps... Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zielinski venturing down the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zielinski. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Martinez. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the finish! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Ronaldinho with the short one. He's rising! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So it is still 0-0. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Pulisic. Great defending, strong and determined. Zielinski. He's looking wide. Rafael Leao getting forward. Real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. Mignon with the clearance. Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That's destined for the flank. Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldinho, and it's a corner. Milan have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zielinski. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Jimenez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Modric. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's made its way to him. Kalulu wins the duel this time. Jimenez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Zielinski. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Zielinski. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldinho. Takes a shot! A skipper's goal!
That's probably the best thing that could have happened to this game, Peter. With the half petering out, we were all waiting for someone to take the bull by the horns and change the course of this game. And it just had to fall to him. The team's captain, the team's leader. Brilliant.
Calm, composed, confident. What a soup. And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Modric, Salamakers promptly onto that, and that is that. Zielinski, that's going wide left. Serginho crosses it in here, and back out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jimenez, he's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Martinez. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Jimenez, and a chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it.
Shot a goal! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Pulisic. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zielinski. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now try to spin that positively, I certainly can't. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested, he's waved them all away. Milan are down to 10 men.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 14.
Cannavaro.
Modric.
Now it's Nkunku. Tries to play it through.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Zielinski is onto this. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's intervened well there. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Modric. Ronaldinho. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. Modric!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect.
Getting up there! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he spark a counter here? He's through here. And he's in on goal. And he's quick to get rid. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan really didn't do an awful lot right there. They did.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Serbia has produced some fine defenders in recent times, Peter, and this player, Pavlovic, is about as physically dominant and uncompromising as they come. His game can look a bit chaotic at times, but that's just because of his all-action style. He's simply relentless.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Zielinski. He's looking wide. Rafael Leao. And Serginho. Zielinski. Modric. Jimenez. That pass isn't the best. DiMarco charging forward, the ball at his feet. This ended up in no man's land. He came in hard, very hard. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Goes long and straight. Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Totti knocks it into space. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Crosses it in, brilliantly cut out. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao. Has another go! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ribéry. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Barella. That's going wide left. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Terrific save by Manuel. Jimenez. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Driving forward. And shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. He has a look up. Very nicely done. He's shifting through the gear. Shoots! It's hit the upright. De Vrij clears without hesitation. And this is Modric. Decent chance! Off the post! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball is over the line. Another throw-in. Akanji. Cannavaro. And the pass is intercepted. Ribéry. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Totti. Akanji. Zielinski. He is through here. Rafael Leao.
Il quarto uomo indica
Frey
2 minuti
gets
di
him to
recupero.
thwart him. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
That was travelling. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Great vision. Çalhanoğlu. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Numero 11.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Some resolute defending there. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Looking to play him in. Barella. Now the delivery. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Modric. Can he get on the end of this? Jimenez! Against the crossbar. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Çalhanoğlu is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's a pretty loose pass. Modric powering forward here. Now it's Rafael Leao. He is through here. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Picked out brilliantly. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He has found the way through. Taken back almost at once. And they've got rid. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. So finally it is here, the grandest event in world football. It is time to dream again. A statement win would do very nicely for either side, and perhaps more for the loyal following that are present today, this being undoubtedly for some the journey of a lifetime. Everything perfectly set for what we hope will be a memorable opening day fixture. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So 4 years in the waiting, and finally it is here.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going.
Chance for a shot! Goal!
Morocco! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
After 6 minutes is number 32.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Unahi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Alexandro. And it's Neymar.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Hakimi tries to play it through. Can he finish?
Lucas Paqueta.
Bruno Guimaraes. Salah Adin. Unahi receives
Chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Morocco already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And this is Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside. Riyad. Amrabat. That looks a good ball through. He'll try from distance! Unahi. Chance to deliver. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Salah Adin. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibanez.
Alexandro.
Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes.
Marquinhos.
And it's Paquetá. Now it's Evan Nielsen.
Pretty robust defending.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's come to nothing.
Marquinhos.
Ibanez. And it's Paquetá. And Rafinha.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hakimi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Yeah, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's been hooked away. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Ederson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Amrabat. He's played it back. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Morocco probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Morocco can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Away we go again.
Morocco can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Alexandro made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's on, he leaps for it! And no mistake! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. And it's Amrabat.
Morocco are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum.
Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Morocco find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Alexandro receives it in a wide position.
The attendance
Too
for
much
this
on
match
that,
was
it's gone out.
80,607.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Diop. Now Salah Eddin. Amrabat. Unahi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Now this could be a chance. Real chance! And he's following up! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he welcomes it in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Ederson. Marquinhos. Now Ederson. Ibanez. Now Ederson. Rafinha. Ederson. And here's Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Caught offside that time. Gabriel. And it's Neymar. And they win it back again. Unahi. Searching pass he's played there. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Evan Nielsen, and this is Neymar. Riyad does well not to be outdone there. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. And Hakimi. Unahi.
There will be 3
Oh, that's a
minutes
key
added
interception.
time.
Ederson. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Lucas Paqueta, nicely spread. And it's Guimaraes. And the referee brings it to a close. Morocco achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top.
And so the enduringly thrilling ambience of the group game upon which everything hinges. Their existence in this competition is down to this game. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Morocco are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could...
Big chance! Goal! Morocco! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
After 5 minutes is number 18.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Played out wide. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And Unahi. Brahim Diaz. He is away, the launch of a brand new hero. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in plenty of space here. Brahim Diaz has it out wide and in space. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stood up well to him there. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Driving on and making good progress. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim.
There's the shot! Brahim Diaz! That's brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Morocco, he's going for goal! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Morocco have to win if they're to make it. Played out to the left flank.
Chance!
Oh, terrific save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's having a pop! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bunu. Salah Adin. Hakimi. Now it's Adams. Now who's going to be first to this? He slings it in. And that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
And the shot! And how good was that? A finish of true class!
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That is a crunching tackle. It is a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please
Morocco
welcome to the
really
field
are in
our
control here.
players.
They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Morocco look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So remember, this could all be decided by the end of the day.
Diop.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Oh no, what has happened here? It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Now it's McGinn. Bunu claims it without any fuss.
Oh no, this does not look good.
He's had a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Salah Adin. Chance for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. McTominay. Doak. Now it's McTominay. Hakimi on 2 now and looking for 3. Unahi. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Brahim Diaz really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
what's... Takes a shot! It's a goal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Number 10.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
20. Coming on the field is number 18.
Oh, what a mistake! Great chance! And he hits the net! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Scotland, after 86 minutes,
Scotland still making a fight of this.
Substitution for Scotland.
Morocco clearly... Oh, they could be caught out here!
Coming on the field, number 14.
It's a
Number
goal kick.
11.
Hakimi. Diop. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz.
2 added minutes has been
Hakimi.
indicated.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Can he finish? Oh, and the referee says that that is it. So the deed is done. Thrill and excitement all round as players and supporters embrace the knowledge that there are bigger and better things to come. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, it's a group campaign
Unlucky,
with
lads.
significantly more ups
Let's
than
hope
downs
for
for
better
me,
luck
and a
next
big step
time.
achieved to take the pressure off for what remains. They're in a great position now.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been.
Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, just a... And Shevchenko! Goes for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Beckham. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Elects to cross. Oh, good effort. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
It's a really well-measured ball. And that's going right the way across. He is starved of space and time. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's played in low. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's beaten the last man. Played out to the left flank.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele, who is rarely short on confidence. Spread to the right. Silvestre cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. And it's Beckham. Here's a chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Roll with a definite foul there. Akanji. And Kubo. Hakimi. Morocco with the corner, there first. Beckham plays it short. Now it's Beckham. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is real chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A breakthrough! So late in the day! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the...
Can he finish? Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
What a throw in. Tries to pass it through. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Oh, he's burst through. Beckham! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Morocco really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He has found the way through. And he's been shifted off it.
De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Beckham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Driving forward. And it's Kimmich. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Un minuto di recupero.
Dembele makes a move down the right. He's having a hit! And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Morocco just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Morocco can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Morocco leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Look at the space here. And he's certainly... Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Morocco really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nicely weighted ball. Beckham!
Beckham!
Oh, he's done it! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off the...
Applies the finish! Morocco are looking to go forward now. And he's decided to go for it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's destined for the flank.
Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Can he get on the end of this? Kubo. Shoots!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Raul going forward. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cannavaro. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Strong running down that left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Xavi Alonso. Gerrard. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Dembele has it out wide and in space. Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Right, Shevchenko. That looks a good ball through. Silvestre. Raul. Spread it left. It's a good run down the right. Kimmich. Takes a shot. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Kubasi. And it's Hakimi. Dembele. And it's Gerrard. Can he get it through? Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. And he plays one through. Shot a goal! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a pop! One more for his glittering collection. A finish of true class. And they are right back within touch. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And he shoots! And that really should have been that.
Beckham is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Tries a shot! Another one of football's and how moments. Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers. Hakimi, what's going wide left? Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Beckham. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off...
Just about within shooting range. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Morocco have their third corner. Shevchenko has fallen kindly here. And a neat finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So now the difference is... And Beckham! Oh, that could be pivotal! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Five minutes to add. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as it goes. Morocco pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Beckham picking up the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This
Against
certainly
Milan.
matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential. Messi! He's beaten the keeper. Goal! Morocco! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Dani Olmo. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Beckham, who has found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Yamal. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Oh, he's done very well. And the shot! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. 2-0 and in next to no time. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Morocco can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else.
Against Morocco.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So it's down to business here. Morocco must not lose. The potential. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's quick to return it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise...
Great chance! Goal! Morocco!
The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize.
The goal
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And he's there to get it away. Kimmich. He's having a hit! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Mbappe making good progress. Ederson. That pass just didn't quite work. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal, he's found a way through.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Morocco are doing...
Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He'll try from distance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He's having a shot!
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kimmich, Messi, Hakimi, Camavinga, sends it crossfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal, can he get on the end of this?
Decent chance!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first.
Oh, good climb!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He is through here. Hangs...
Header! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control. Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
A header!
Great football, shot and save. That's the keeper's ball. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. That tackle was certainly... He's rising! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Messi. Kimmich. Shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mignon deals with that, nice and simple. Mbappe. And it's Messi. And Beckham! Rafael Leao! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk. Oh, what has happened here? Takes a shot! And there's a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper...
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Morocco up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's in. Can he finish? And again! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Destined for the flank. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And he's claimed by the keeper.
Morocco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ederson looking to receive it in space. Rafael Leao tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away. Just cruising. They are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams
Hello,
square up to
everybody,
each
and
other with
welcome to
fire in
today's
their
match.
eyes. This is a day for hope, for
Against
expectation,
Milan.
for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Rafael Leao! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for a run-up. Rafael Leao. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. Rafael Leao with the cross. He's looking wide. And he's managed to get free.
And he could have...
That could spell trouble. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal! And he's stuck it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was...
Takes a shot! And he's gone long. He's not got that quite right. Looking for the run. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Rafael Leao. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that is a good... And Beckham! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And the finish! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Rafael Leao wants to run onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Diaz. Chance for a shot! Beckham. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Rafael Leao to Beckham. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, robust challenge. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Van Basten. Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, look at this. Yamal! Off the post!
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's Beckham. And here's chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's half-time. Morocco are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Morocco have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a good ball out wide. Tries one from range! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Oh, super goal! Kimmich, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ball's gone out of play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shapes to shoot! Kimmich. Beckham. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's the keeper's ball.
The attendance for this match
Messi.
was 81,007.
Kimmich. Great vision. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. A heavy challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Beckham charging forward, the ball. Good chance here! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Morocco. Number
Morocco
9,
with the corner,
Mbappe.
they're first.
Number 6, Raphael Leão. Number 20, Jamal. Number 3,
And he's quick to get rid.
Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field.
It's a good spell of possession,
11,
this.
Shevchenko. Number 19, Trossard.
Kimmich cuts a
Number
frustrated
10,
figure right now. He
Hugo.
just cannot get
Number
away.
4,
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks
Number
like
43.
whatever it takes.
Substitutions taking place.
Saka bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. And it's Kubo. Now that looks a decent ball. Saka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Look at real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Saka. And no, that was never going to make it.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that has left him in a heap. Hernandez. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Swung over. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's the shot! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than...
Chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Haaland clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Messi. And it's Kimmich. He's having a hit! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. He's free, he has got space. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Kimmich demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
And the shot! And it's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
There
often.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Beckham shoots! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome to
pulled out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly good...
And Beckham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Serginho, he has found the way through. And the cross comes in. Raya claims it, safe hands. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Now it's what a save by David Raya! Brilliantly cut out. Conte sends it crossfield. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Conte. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And Beckham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's lost his man here. Played out towards the right wing. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Morocco are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting...
Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They...
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Backward it goes. And he's in on goal.
Oh, that's a big chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Could be danger here. And this is... And Beckham! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chance, surely! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There will be 3 minutes.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
And the through ball. Now it's Forlan.
Mbappe!
And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that signals the end of the first period. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Morocco have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in a... There's the shot! And that's a good finish. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Kimmich. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then!
Morocco presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it!
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Raya claims comfortable.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He'll try from distance!
Odegaard.
The
Now it's
attendance for
Messi.
this match was 80,000.
He can run onto that.
And the shot! And it's in!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again!
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Now it's Beckham.
He is through here!
Yamal.
Tries a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, I think that miss is good.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with 2 strikers, 2 wing-backs, and potentially 2 runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction.
Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through, forced to go back. Oh, that was vital. Oh, easy pickings there. This might and he shoots! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! And one more try! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Morocco restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And here's Rafael Leao. Takes a shot! Oh, it's a dumping hit. And the counter is on. Foot in. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Caicedo. And it's Doué. Doué. This is promising. And here's Mbolo. He has Doué! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. But where it came from.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbolo. Doué. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Thinks about the shot. Messi. Beckham, spread it left. Threads one in. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kimmich. Doué. Trossard. And it's Caicedo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Nice bit of trickery. Looking to play him in. Now it's Beckham. Rafael Leao. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Doué. This looks promising. Kimmich. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Stood up well to him there. And he's in on goal! Beckham. Kimmich. Oh, super find. Mbappe. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he can thump it away. And it's Hakimi. Kimmich. He's in a great position. Chance for a shot! Mahrez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doué.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Knocks it out wide. Pinches it off him. Now it's Doué. Trossard bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Morocco really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Morocco are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Morocco get the second half started.
Morocco clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Mbolo receives it in a good position here. And it's Beckham. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hakimi. Picked out brilliantly. And Beckham has another goal! Nearly, but not quite. De Bruyne. Oh, they could break here. Mahrez. Now it's Mbolo. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Chance! Well, now it's a race. In he goes again. That's put paid to the danger. In with the challenge. And it's Doué. Kimmich has created one goal already. That's going wide left. Rafael Leao. And the ball is out of play. And the keeper's given it away. Mahrez. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for the far post. And he's cleared it back out. Almost an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. Beckham. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Morocco with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Beckham. He's had it taken off him.
Beckham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No way through. Do it. That has not gone well. Kimmich short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Kimmich. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal
He won't be happy with that one.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 26.
What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. And he welcomes it in. He's a sharp little ball here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now this could be a chance. Rafael Leao. Oh, super ball. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Romero makes the interception. No, he's not getting past him there. Laporte.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Beckham. Kubo. Real chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they've done the hard part,
3 minutos de
now to
descuento.
survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Hakimi to Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And that's that. Morocco have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Kimmich voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Now it's Rafael Leao. Yamal. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for a runner. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Akanji cuts it out. Messi. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Shot, Kaká! He's got away with one there. That's going right the way across. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment. Tries one from range! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
That's been cut out, well played. Morocco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball, good take. Morocco have got it back. Mbappe! Oh no, this does not look good. Done delicately. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Nuno Mendes. Nicely shaped ball. Diaz looking to receive it in space. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Diaz can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And Beckham! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
The message is clear. None shall pass. He won't be happy with that one. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the... Diaz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread it left. That is good progress on the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu. Count, an individual who's prepared to shoot. Count! That is decidedly lacking.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Hakimi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mackay constantly looking for the ball into the box. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. And a chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 29 minutes is...
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kimmich. Picked out brilliantly. And he's gone looking for safety. Kaká does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Count. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckham. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance for a shot! Kimmich! That's wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. And they get themselves in front! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Kaká is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cannavaro. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao. And he's managed to get free. Beckham gets into a good position. And he's gone backward here. Cafu gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's intervened well there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Yamal. Very nicely done. And he's in, shot a goal! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Morocco now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular...
Takes a shot! Goal! Deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
And that is indeed the final act. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Kaká. Now there's a fine ball. Serginho did well to stay calm there. Beckham conjures time and space where few can. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Morocco can breathe again. Count! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Serginho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Showing good feet. Oh, just skips past his man. They're urging him to shoot. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Forlan with a real chance here. Forlan! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Akanji cuts out the pass. Forlan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great chance! Kaká given the lift of his goal. Nuno Mendes. And it's Kaká. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Yamal. No way through, so back it... And the finish! Off the post! Opts to play it back. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's quick to return it. And Beckham! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
David Beckham!
And yes, it's him again. Morocco go up by 2 and are looking good. They've seen the Mbappe! Oh, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Mbappe certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And there's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitution for Morocco, number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 20, Jamal. Number 6, Rafael.
Looking for the run. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Number 11, Shevchenko.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kubo. Number 19, Trossard. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Trossard. He has found the way through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi, facing up to his adversary, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3, they have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. Morocco palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Good read, needed to be. Great vision. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Olmo. Neymar. Forlan. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Trossard. Messi threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's very neat. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Lacking in accuracy.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Morocco are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kimmich. Cafu calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. And here's Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! And Shevchenko! And what are we quick to recover this? Look at the space. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Trossard clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position.
Decent chance! Oh, good finish. They're back within reach.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. And it's Kimmich. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's a smartly directed ball. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Messi is the team's great visionary. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Trossard. He's found a way through.
Beckham!
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He's picked his way through. That's destined for the flank. Trossard receives it in a
Real chance!
Dani Olmo. That has not gone well. And it's Kimmich. And he's there to make the challenge. Played out to the left flank. And here's Forlan. He's being urged to shoot. That's going wide left. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a pretty loose pass. 4 extra minutes added on. Not where it came from. Kimmich. Trossard. For Messi. Can he get it through? And that's a dangerous ball. Applies the finish! And that is high.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 28.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Serginho.
No, that's been intercepted.
Number
He's a
4,
sharp little ball here.
Number 43.
Not the most accurate pass. And that is that. Morocco can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. But it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cannavaro. Akanji. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard. Raul. Akanji. Yamal. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Beckham. Rafael Leao! Crude effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's in plenty of space here. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Cafu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. It's Forlan! And he's done it! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the...
Big chance! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Morocco restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Yamal, he has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mackay deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Impressive jump! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Knocks it into space.
Referee has just said play on.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Harrison does well to stand up to him. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Mbappe, shot at goal! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Morocco have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Messi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Crunching tackle. Messi. The pass is intercepted.
Morocco have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up.
What a comeback.
Raul.
Beckham can see things others simply cannot. Showing great feet there. And it's Beckham. He's having a pop! Oh, it's come off the upright. And the shot!
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Cross from Hakimi.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Kaka. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Out towards the flank, and he's got his... Getting up there! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Space for him to turn and look. Ball comes in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That pass has been well intercepted. Look at the space. Decent chance! Mackay! Wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Number 3.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Morocco really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is...
Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kimmich. And this is Beckham. He's found Beckham! Superb goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Morocco with the lead. Morocco making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. He's picked his way through. Yamal, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 3 minutes.
We are into overtime.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a pretty loose pass. A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Kimmich. Messi. Distributed tidily. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was... And that is all they have time for.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Morocco, undoubtedly the happier side at the break. Up by 2, but it must be said, even that looks unconvincing under these circumstances. So, into the second half. Couch. It's a good ball out wide. Cafu. Fall out. Terrific! It's hit the upright. That's put paid to the danger. Great. He's had a shot! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair...
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 20.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Beckham. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good ball, good take. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! Oh, they could... Has another go! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And Shevchenko! Oh, it rattles the bar! So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up. Beckham! He's done very well to get to that.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
This match was 80,314.
Beckham. That's a smashing touch to get him away. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. And that is not getting there. Morocco are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Morocco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. They shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Count. And the counter is on. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Morocco are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Cafu makes a move down the right. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Driving on and making good progress.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. Akanji gets it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's going wide left. That's a throw. Beckham. Kimmich. No way through. Looking to play him in. Half an hour gone in the second half. Daddy Olmo! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 27.
The two coaches are signalling
Serginho.
changes here, both at the same time.
Number 21, Messi.
Romero,
Coming on the field. Number 43.
and it's
Number
Kimmich.
5.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Substitution in
Kubo
progress.
tries a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Kubo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Knocks it out wide. Counts. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Mignon punts it upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich, who does have an assist to his name. He's got away. Very nicely done. Good read, needed to be deftly away. That's destined for the flank. Kimmich. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kubo. Kubo, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from...
It's full on! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Oh, he's having a go! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Trossard. And that's cause for mild irritation.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Trossard. Now it's Kimmich. And he's taking no chances there. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
He's had it nicked away. Kubo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, terrible pass. And this is Beckham. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he stuck it away. We thought they were done, but never say never. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's
Hello,
hope that
everybody,
there's
and
still
please
plenty
join
of
me in
energy
wishing
about.
A happy wedding anniversary for one of
So
our
a
band
battle of
club members.
endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. And the action has already restarted. Morocco displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Can he get onto this? Trossard.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Lovely feet. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Count was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
Beckham! Played towards the front line. Count.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he skips past his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shevchenko. Now Trossard. Trossard running with intent. Oh, cracking. And he shoots! Short changes him with that pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a promising position. Has a look up and delivers. Hakimi deals with that comfortably. Kimmich. Kubo. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko is onto this. Kubo. And he's quick to get rid. They're up to 5 corners now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Batistuta. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold, Shevchenko, Forlan. It's played through for him. Now it's Forlan.
Forlan clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's there to make the challenge. Played into space. And he's intervened well there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Forlan. And claimed it back. Good chance here! And that is an energetic end to the first period of extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution for Morocco, number 28, Cannavaro.
And we're off
Coming
for
on
the
to
final
replace him
time.
is number 51.
This really has been
William
thrilling.
Hatcher.
Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And a header! Tries one from range! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Hakimi is there to clear. Kubo is always looking to play quality balls. Count. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Beckham, and it's Kubo. That is ended up in no man's land. Kimmich, he's having a hit! And how did he not put that away? Rijkaard does really well there, he is strong. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pass somewhat off target. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
28 minutes in extra time.
And that means just one thing.
15,
Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Morocco found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Morocco have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
you